this out before. Why is my fucking mic so low? I feel like I pointed this out before, but Ink Along Dry actually sounds like weirdly cheap. Like, there's something about it. Something about the way that shit registers. Anyway, we are gonna play the game Recognized, but there was something I wanted to check out. There's something I want... It doesn't like me recording. It's fine, it doesn't want me, It's fine, I'll just download it off Twitch, that's fine. I feel like my tracking's weird, too. I've recently made some pretty major tweaks to my computer, so everything might be a little bit weird. That's just sort of what happens. Okay. So what I want to look at is, first and foremost, there's like some of the new Trench Crusade rule updates. Because there were a few. Infiltrator rules, mercenary rules, grenade rules, which this is the only one I've actually already looked at. We'll just look at what it actually means. One of the things I've learned over the years in game design is it's best a collaborative process. By this I mean that you listen to and respect the opinion of your fellow designers as well as the people that play the game. This is why we've made the rules review process open and transparent as we possibly can. I have appreciated the sort of the open survey stuff, and these are still even in beta. Principal has had a profound impact on the changes we made the rules for the grenades and Trench Crusade. When we launched a preview of the April review, we asked players to fill in a survey of the changes we proposed to make. We also give everyone a chance to send us feedback about the changes. A lot of feedback we received about the change we proposed for grenades asked if we could simply refer grenades back to their old rules. Okay, yeah, I do know that's what they did. I guess the other half of this is if they were if the survey was really pressing and it wasn't just their internal testing, because a lot of problems had to do with the way that they seemed to have to do with how they internal test. I'm really curious what mercenaries are going to parse out to be. So you can target a point in the battlefield and had to target an enemy model instead. We held the rules review, called this feedback into account, and after a certain amount of debate, decided to adopt the change so many of you had asked for. The words, weapons to the grenade type would no longer be able to target a point on the battlefield. Okay. When the grenade started to put on the ground is probably better in terms of realism and verisimilitude. Not allowing to do so is better for the game. I tend to agree. I think, I would actually phrase this kind of differently. Like, it is, I guess, better for verisimilitude, but what you end up with is the weird little grenade measure mini game, right? Where you're trying to just like I know the range on this. I can just barely clip a guy, and I mean that doesn't feel terribly immersive. Like the sense of like you can consistently figure how your grenades are going to travel and like math out on the fly. Like I mean, I wouldn't consider that especially immersive. That was always kind of my issue with newer nades. As for feedback grenades, are different from survey to look at too, and this shows a lot to really like the fumble rule. The fumble rule is very funny. The fumble rule does not really solve problems, but it is quite funny. Your small chance grenade blow up in Thor's hands because the rule was so popular, decided to adopt it too. After some discussion, we decided that it would be useful to make it into a keyword, which we could add to those grenades. I need to figure out my keyboard's still flashing at me. That's something I need to figure out. keyword which could add to those grenades would seem appropriate. This would also mean that we could add it to any other weapons that were dangerous to use, or else we might want to use it. Yeah, I do appreciate how since 1.0.2, a lot of the rules have been tightened up. And we're using a lot more keywords. As opposed to the extremely messy writing of like the state that 1.0 released in. And the second most popular stuff, the rules to remove the more long-range keyword for grenades. We felt the first two changes we planned to make would make this change accessible for most armies, the only exception being these Prussians and their ability to throw grenades in extra 4 inches. We therefore decided to say that if a Stormtrooper throws a grenade further than its standard range, then a -1 dice modifier plus is successful for the attack. Over there, we addressed the common request to restore the Combat Engineer's profile to its former glory. This has single-handedly made new... This is technically a buff to New Antioch, but it has made me interested in New Antioch again. I thought the nerf to Combat Engineer just completely took away their niche. Last change we decided to make was again brought about by the feedback that was received. Incendiary grenades were too expensive to be worth taking, therefore reduced their cost to 10 ducats. Yep, fire tends to be an extremely feast or famine rule, so that makes sense. Make grenades for a range attack, even though they're not specifically a ranged weapon, because you can carry a gun as well. Fumble. This roll for attack made the weapon has a fumble keyword is 2 or less. The attacking model fumbles the attack and hits themselves to the target. Treat the attack as a successful attack made by that weapon targeting the attacking model. I think fumble is funny. I've seen the math, even on -1 dice, it almost never comes up, but it is funny that it can happen. One of those little storytelling things. As a grenade. Add 4 to the range of all grenades and models for the Stormtrooper, say Crusher Warband. However, if the range of the target is more than age, add -1 dice successful for the attack. Means that I don't know how it's all parsed out, but grenades may arguably not be the objective, just the best thing to give a yeoman or whatever. And you may start to enter the range where fumble is actually something you need to worry about. Although just the -1 dice isn't going to do it. I've seen the math. It's still something like 1 in 13. The fumble keyword to frag, gas, incendiary, Molotov, demonic arc grenade, holo grenade, and parasite grenades. Satchel charges and Warcrest do not have the fumble keyword. Ban entries, okay. Amalgam. I don't know if we're going to read the Amalgam is rolling into action. Okay, the Amalgam's big problem is that its design didn't work. The idea is that it has these, like, 6 arms, and you can put a bunch of bullshit in them. And that's cool and all, but it's got, like, it's just not statted enough to be worth it. It just wasn't statted enough to be worth its cost. And you can really see a problem where if you try to bump it up, then it doesn't quite work. So it seems like we've completely... It seemed like they were planning to completely redo the Amalgam. The Amalgam is rolling into action. We were very pleased to see the feedback from the Amalgam is overwhelmingly positive. It has a special place in our nasty little hearts. It was important for us to see it properly presented as an unstoppable close-range threat. The absorbability should increase the Amalgam's survivability, and its gluttonous arsenal provides the volume of fire to make it a beast to behold. Given the positive reception, changes makes the Amalgam profile were necessary. Now, whilst the Amalgam was similarly received, do let us know that Vile Corpses, though a cool concept, needed a bit of polish. If you spent a while discussing how to approach this, we have decided to withdraw Vile Corpses from the Amalgam now, save for an updated Bombardment Horde, the Trench Flight, and Unbirthed Vile Corpus we worked on, and joined by even more bizarre and evocative options in the next rules review. That's a little bit of a shame. The Vile Corpuses were a little bit thing, but they addressed a problem which felt real, which is the fucking just Black Grail just feeling a little bit static. With that in mind, we would like to play a game with you to review the Amalgam for Napolino June. You want to see how you make your own Amalgam, something like a kit bashing challenge. How to enter, I'm not bothered with that. Thankfully, the strengths of Black Grail are pretty nicely well up. That's good, because I'm really keen on the design space for exploring, especially in line with the rewrite for the Great Hunger we just released. I haven't really looked at that. We've been asking, what is it that George the Great Headsman doing getting these new shiny sticky toys? That's because they're going to get a whole swath of curious, disgusting content when they receive their very own upgrade to faction list. I'm still nervous about faction updates. I'm worried about this whole, like, the sub-factions are getting developed into factions thing. It feels like scope creep. President unleash upon their enemies in the future. Give us the thoughts and feedback. Contact form of the Trench Crusade. We'll have to see, though. Obviously, with Carcass Front, we will get a pretty good sense of what the fuck this actually means, because I still don't fully understand. Like, what their plans for, entries. Grail Strains. These. These are, I think, the same? Uh, as they were, so you have the, exploding shit. You can still do fly thralls. It's sort of this more melee thing going on. And then, this, Tapeworm Thong, this feels overcosted, I won't lie. Because based on the bajillion, like, caveats it has. Amalgam. For a larger, so it can still absorb. Still, that's extremely durable now. The cost of all the other models of the warband, including Battle Cats, 1,000 or higher, promotion step after making advancement rules, you can remove 6 real thoughts from your warband roster. There's some increase the limit on amalgams for warband you can have to 0 to 2, and immediately recruit an amalgam at no cost. And okay, this is interesting because it does do a little bit to deal with Grail's limited potential problem. That you can take a bunch of unpromotable thralls and make them into a thing that can be promoted. Okay, they still do get their fucking thing, and they get their nuclear item that interacts with the strains. Okay. Uh, Iron Sultan. This one's big. Oh, they're doing shit with the Murad. Okay. I don't even think that was specifically said they were going to do anything with the Murad. Okay. George, for the grace of the Sultan has been felt by those who believe. Changing for the Iron Sultan, it will almost entirely received with a great amount of joy, and so many of the proposals we put forward will be making into the beta rules. Thank you to all who shared your excitement and praise. However, there were a couple of suggestions that received slightly less positively, though notably nothing received less than 69.9 nice of your endorsement. Despite receiving approval ratings and make any game designer blush when addressing 3 points of concern. Aloy Bozan. Aloy Bojan, or whatever you pronounce this. The little score that surveys the humble Aloy Bojan recently wished to honor the history of these weapons, precursors of modern shotgun, and the addition of the shotgun keyword with the increase of 6 ducats simply too much. In response, we have brought the ducat cost down to 10 so that the Aloy Bojan can function as a less accurate but more ruinous alternative to the shotgun. Okay. I have not played with sappers enough to know how this fares. The other spectrum tools have chemical fire is an interesting concept, but can still be a little scary. Provide a gentle cap to hop into the kit. We have decided to introduce the elite only and limit 3 stipulations. Some noted generally of caution on the idea of negate tech. We would like to assure folks that we'll keep an eye on this if it's unfun for other players, or if it starts to feel like an involving arms race. The idea of unquenchable fire wrought from a chemical process is just so House of Wisdom we couldn't resist, and over 70% response agreed, so that's something, yeah, I think fire that is not fire is very flavorful. Murad Bombard. Final last change, something that wasn't included in the survey at all, became your main comments. The monstrous Murad Bombard. While the Bombard decided to be a crowd control piece rather than an outright killing machine. Any reasons why? The updates to the Flame Cannon seem to leave it behind. Response for giving the Murad additional +1 dice to better help the bull wielding it directs the stabilizing payload to the perfect place. I've always conceptually enjoyed the bull with the Murad, but it's always been a bad idea. So appreciate that. I don't even know if it's a good idea yet, but it certainly means you're not breaking your kneecaps as much for taking it, even if it isn't still great. Notice that these updates seem to ignore one of the variants for the Iron Sultan, the Die of Alamut. I feel like these leave defenders behind far more. because Fidai are going to benefit from the Infiltrator update. Future, though, you're receiving some upgrades, variants of action, the Profession of Affliction, Heritaries have its Carcass Front. In fact, they're getting not one but two new unit types, a whole swath of new art and lore, and even more cool stuff besides. Just thoughts and feedback. So, the Falcon becomes a serious damage to front lines, Jabir and Alchemist. Okay, so this, gets... So, this is a med kit for Tarquin, specific to the Alchemist, but, like, better. So yeah, the buffs, Janissaries get their, like, extra benefit from a musical instrument. Turn Janissary Veteran only. And they are strong by default now. I think their melee went up, if I'm recalling this right. I need to look. I know that Usbazi are primarily getting their strong. And armor piercing, because the whole, like, I think the big problem with Sultanate was that they didn't have a lot of armor piercing. Okay, mercenaries. I'm afraid. Because mercenaries was probably the one that that everyone was the most nervous about. Like, I think the big two problems was that the Witchburner was way too good and the Warlock just didn't really seem like it had a place in anything. First review preview mercenaries met the reactions ranging from yippee to what are you doing, but ultimately gives perspective on players looking for his mercenaries. First of all, we hear you. There are far more faithful mercs than fallen mercs. It is something we have every intention of even out, and we have many ideas, but we are wary of opening a floodgate of new ideas. Mercenaries bear a unique design challenge. They are factionless units that require wide consideration for their place in the game of Trench Crusade. Aquatic Warlock interacts with the Court Warband differently than it does in a Heretic Legion Warband, for instance. This apparently be more fallen mercenaries, but now we need to review what we have. Faithful Mercenaries changes, however, we received fairly well, with one very notable exception. We'll get to that in a moment. The Witchburner was too good. As discussed in the preview, the combat biologists communicating at Tank Hundred Sister of St. Cosmos are in a healthy place, and the community tends to agree. Change to the Scripture Guardian were explicitly a formatting change to make clear that it's a slow, durable gun platform, but otherwise it plays exactly the same as it had before. Feedback shows that many changes in the Emma Monk were generally welcome to avoid particularly nasty combinations, but were made aware of interactions that could let a model have more than one sacrament at a time, so we've added a line to clarify our intent. Observer cost increase was a bit contentious. Some players found 5 glory to be too much of an increase, while others thought it wasn't enough. What this tells us that the Observer has an extremely wide range of performance, typically depending on warband composition, role, and the warband and player skill. New and casual players find it to be a very useful Vanguard powerhouse, while skilled players can really maximize results through clever play of the Voice of God ability. Ultimately, this leads us to leave the Observer at 5 glory, representing a strength and raw stats, and to exceptional tactical strength and the clever play. 5 still feels too high. I don't really know. I don't know the solution. This one, though. Original Witchburner is generally an underperformer, and the Faithful already have a number of low-cost mercenaries to choose from, so we decided to crank up the dials on the Witchburner. Feedback was a mixed bag, showing favor for increased maneuverability and durability, but Divine Judgment was simply far too powerful. We still want to honor the Witchburner's unique ability to call down fire on those without line of sight, recognize that it needs to see a few downsides to avoid unfun gameplay. That Divine Judgment has less range, can only hit a single model, and cannot take enemies out of action. The Witchburner will torment their foes, but now needs to find their way into combat to make the most of their capabilities. I will need to hear what other people think of this, because I still don't know about it. I think the thing that, like, one of the big things that people were freaked the fuck out about was the just like in it, the fucking, like, the fact the thing can't be, like, in any way, like, stopped from moving. With Fallen Mercs, there were a couple of important bits of feedback that we need to take heed of. Firstly, for the Sin Eater, there was praise for inclusion of regeneration, but some players felt they weren't quite meeting the cost of 6 glory. Then we had a couple of small tweaks. I'll start with the poor model inside the Sin Eater's stomach. It still have their blood markers used for goetic magics, a minor quality of life patch for the court. The big change comes in up to the Sin Eater's Tenorizer Maul. Beforehand, the Tenorizer Maul was quite unique and they could be used to attack multiple enemy models within 1 inch. However, this could readily be countered by a smart opponent who would tie them down with a single chaff model. This Tenorizer Maul now has a second optional attack profile that allows the Sin Eater to focus their gluttonous wrath on a single model, getting an additional injury modifier for a total of +2 to help mulch their unfortunate foe. I don't know if the fucking wretched you're throwing at this thing is you're expecting it to live anyway. But more like to change their slight symbol, but think they'll add a lot more benefit, especially for court players. Especially aquatic magic has been attenuated to only pull blood markers from any models or friendly wretched models, ensure they don't become the best healing model in the Heretic Legion warbands. Were people worried about this? I think my whole thing was just with court, your blood for goetics are genuinely a pretty goddamn precious resource, and I would rather be using that on like my Too Proud to Fall or whatever. Finally, the Necrotic Gaze goetic spell has been changed to cause 0 blood markers. Now the Warlock can be fast, a sneaky assassin model, but also providing a notable boon to court players' blood marker economy. In addition, this is more of a quality of life change. You decide to make a mercenary keyword, put in the rules for them in the keyword section, to bring parity to other faction keywords. Alright. Yeah. I think I like I like most everything about the new. More kinetic dash action do not have the movement characteristic of Wordburner stance starting activation, which can never be moved by an ability or action taken by an enemy model. That's like the Wordburner is still a little bit spooky. It is quite pricey though, so. It's 18. Table is treated as down result instead. You do need something to follow up. Like that's not nothing. And again, they are quite pricey, so. The feedback was overwhelming for the pros changing infiltrators. Like they put out a lot of maybes for the infiltrators. For anyone not aware, the problem with infiltrators is that there are a ton of scenarios where you just cannot use them. They apparently break shit. So you have this pretty steeply costed trait of a model because it is potentially quite powerful. That half the scenarios tell you you're not allowed tell you that you're not allowed to actually take advantage of. So, let's see what they've done to. Like, I recall, like, when I'm playing, like, someone who's, like, doing early Alamut, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, it can infiltrate, because they generally don't have a ton. And a lot of their power is banked into infiltration. So, feedback is wrong for the post-change infiltrator keyword, for scenarios in which it wasn't used. The forward position option found full favor in messages and the survey in comparison to other ideas floated. Given the positive reception, you're going ahead with that change. Interesting thing. Emerge mandate messages, it'd be nice if infiltrators always had the option to deploy using this rule instead of the regular deep infiltration rule. I like this and it's clean and simple, so I'd advocate trying it as a house rule and letting us know how you get on. In the meantime, I've written the new rule to allow forward position deployment anytime the infiltrator rule can't be used. There's due to scenario rules, staying layout table size, or for some other reason like enemy abilities or battle kit. Give us your thoughts and feedback. Use the contact form as interested website. Okay, we'll just read the whole thing. Infiltrator effect. When a model with the keyword is deployed for the first time in a game, it can be set up anywhere on the battlefield as long as it's out of line of sight of all enemies and at least 8 inches away from the closest enemy. Infiltrators are deployed after models do not have this keyword. Any infiltrators that cannot be deployed in this way for any reason can instead deploy up to 6 inches outside their size deployment zone. So they still get they still get some level of more flexibility in how they deploy. This seems fine. I think this is probably the safest approach to infiltration. I don't know quite enough because Infiltrator is still very, very steeply costed. But we'll just have to see. Anyway, I need to go find my fucking Xbox controller. Give me a second here. Anyway, let's actually boot up the game. So, apparently I need to update my driver. We will see how this goes. If I need to, then I need to. And we did play the first couple missions, but I think we're gonna start over because it's been a while, right? Um, so I think we're gonna start a fresh save because it's just been a bit. And I guess the other question is, we were just playing a bunch of Trench Crusade and shit. Why are we... What are we doing back here in 40k? Well, I've caught the itch, if only because Trench Crusade only has one short story and Warhammer has a bunch of books. So I see everything lagging. That's unfortunate. I'm going to turn off periodic notice just because I think it makes everything a little bit more obvious. Helmet visibility on, text language English, audio language subtitles. Subtitle speaker visibility, subtitle size large, yes. I'm a helmet, I'm a helmet Andy. Even the ugly fucking Primaris helmets. Although they've been growing on me a little bit. Okay. Motion blur intensity low. We'll crank the brightness ever. No. Make this like on the slightly brighter end. It's not actually even always my general preference, but okay. You just go for audio. And controls we will adjust on the fly. Veteran is the intended experience, so we will go with that. Aliens then from thin by traitors and heretics. Constant war, new dark age, which enlightenment is replaced by superstition and blind prayer. In such times to be one among sinful billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. Red Imperious defenders of the Space Marines, Biomutant and superhuman warriors. I can hear like a little audio popping. I don't know if that's just me. But that might suggest we do need to actually go and get those drivers fixed. It's livable, but we'll see how it is in the thick of things. In the far future, there's only more. The crackling. It's very real. I know, I don't want to potentially do like a PC reboot. City system. Hey. Okay, MacGuffin. I do know the sort of broad strokes of how this game actually goes. Alas.
Approaching Kadako. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
It still feels quite loud, but it might be a... I do love the look of... I do love the look of the Black Star.
Approaching drop zone.
So, I can barely hear myself talk. I'll be honest, which is weird, because it seems like everything's saying I'm louder than the game.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
Something going on down there.
From your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Can I zoom out a little more? Just a little bit. Let's do this. We are gonna go not on weapons for this, and maybe turn it off later.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the tip.
You folks are very, very, very loud. I don't want to be excessively rude.
Grenades die.
We are turning you down just slightly.
A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Really?
Hooligans. The area will be crawling with them.
Okay, let's see if I remember the controls. I almost certainly don't. Damage depletes armor generates after small delay. Thus health can be restored by dealing damage. The white line indicates the maximum generation amount. Yep, rally. You certainly do move with the amount of weight you'd hope you would.
Alpha, where is that damn virus bomb?
Use RB to finish the chainsword combo with the heavy attack. Longer the combo and powerful with the heavy attack. Okay.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any
Let me try and remember this.
Brothers.
Let me try and, like, make sure I'm remembering this shit this time, because I always, like, kind of forgot at key points.
Spores.
Oh, did I not get to do my side objective thing? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
A to dodge. Walk on. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see. That's already not going that well. I'm gonna actually turn myself down a little bit. I can see the near peaks happening here.
Wolfa, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Damn, the Hydras are down. Not. Do you want to see? Okay, I guess I'll just kind of talk. But the other half of why we're playing this again is that I want to...
Darius. Brother. I will repay them tenfold.
I guess the other half is I want to... Here's something.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
I guess the other half of it is I want to play more...
Seals out of my fangs for
Trying to
weeks.
talk here, buddy. I want to be playing...
The situation here at the Norte is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
An enemy, hold RB to knock back enemies and mark them with a gun strike. Perform a gun strike. Okay. Let me... Still forgetting the controls on that. Okay. I guess the other half of this is I want to be playing more games with a little more story focus. Alright, one more thing I need to fucking adjust as I'm fucking mid-parry here. And there's various reasons for that. Some of them I don't necessarily want to talk about. It's just a matter of it's not something I've done a ton of. I tend to default to stuff
We are
that's
running out of time.
not quite so committal. But I do have an interest in playing more story-focused stuff. And that will increase as I,
Alpha! Baron!
and that will definitely increase as I,
My brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Oh, Baron's a Black Templar. Huh. That's... So yeah, there's gonna be an increase in solo stuff, especially after,
Alpha! Kelstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
I don't know how that works.
Shoulder!
Alpha! No! Your death will not go unpunished.
Alright. The timing on parries feels extremely forgiving. Okay. I will say that. I mean, I'm...
It breaks the perimeter. Alpha! Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Kelstros!
I definitely do feel as though I'm doing better than I did my first time. I say that as I'm getting fucking mulched here. But it is going better. I hate to turn the audio further down, but I can't hear myself fucking think. If it's too low, then it's too low. We'll work on it.
Kelstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
You can certainly feel the scale. I need to look back at Space Marine 1 to recall how well it did scale. It was like a 360 game, so it's...
You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
Virus bomb will... Doing like a localized virus bomb attack is not something I was aware even happened, really. Short controlled bursts. Not much of a zoom, I won't lie. There you go. Short control bursts.
Continue log. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Alright. I still don't fully fathom exactly what markers I get health back from. Seems to just kind of happen.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omniscience work according to the divine
Sorry about that.
synchronicity.
Got a Coke bottle here. Yeah, this does sort of this does capture the like at least one important part of the, I guess, Space Marine vibe, which is you definitely always feel like
Inserting payload.
the most consequential thing on the battlefield, but I guess that is just part of being the main character too. You certainly feel that way in any other given action game.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further locations required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
I need to go back to Space Marine 1 to
Machine Spirit,
recall.
where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
Because there's certainly more mechanics in this, I'll say that. But that is, and I certainly do recall Space Marine 1 did feel a little bit clunky. That's sort of a thing. It was in some ways of its time. In a way that I guess this game is too. It's certainly, you know, it's got a parry mechanic and lock on and everything. Which I don't recall being there in the first game, but I think it was like 2019 was the last I would have played the first one.
What is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
I wonder if the vocal effects are still on if you turn helmets off. I mean, I know what's going on with this sequence, so I'm sure that
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation.
it's really that easy, huh?
Light of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Drone. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
I did some there. I didn't even realize.
Presence detected on the railway. All personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by, Magos.
There we go. Yeah.
Position is required for dispatch of payload.
I feel like this took longer last time. I'm guessing because there was some enemy threshold that I was failing to meet. I think I failed it a few times, actually. Okay.
It is done.
Either way, we're certainly making better time. I can do a better job clearing this out than cutscene Titus, I think. Even on lower graphics settings, this game looks fucking phenomenal, by the way. And I tend to just default to lower graphics settings most of the time. Like, I don't want slowdowns. But this, you're so fucking dead. You are so unfathomably dead. Being helmetless is like light beaters raining down. What are we?
Take you all with me.
Like what?
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
Why don't the Rippers come at me, actually? That many Rippers is act like a problem. So the Warriors definitely have,
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
you are talking, like, these bugs are fully expecting to fucking throw themselves into an acid pit at the end of all this. Like, calm the fuck down, buddy.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy. May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
I do appreciate how these are... I do think this is theoretically winnable. And the Rippers just don't give a shit. All right. All right. Use orbit. pre-rendereds are still have this sort of audio popping problem.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You
Improperly
are a
ugly.
Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you
Oh,
will
thank you.
never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Titus was 10th company captain, right? Am I wrong? I don't particularly know. I don't particularly remember.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more.
Feels very.
Because
That
you
felt
know that
pretty
you
goddamn
served in
quick.
the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Lord Calgar seemed to be dead. Anyway, so, funny.
Ventia had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Ventia, the guards will be cleaning up bits of tyranny for me,
Brother,
Lieutenant.
I mean, you could keep talking. Anyway, the,
Giannis, we have work to do. Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck.
yes, brother.
guess I'll mention it. I have not been a big Primaris fan for most of their existence, and that hasn't like overwhelmingly changed. I just am kind of don't consider it like an important fight anymore. They've got a couple of neat things, and there's interesting stories to be told. I don't know. I just think and now we've got the Super Space Marines thing is a little bit kind of lame. And then that sort of stacks on top. I don't know. That doesn't intrigue me. I'm not big on Primarch returns as like a plot point. I think there's some interesting Gilman stuff. I still haven't read Dark Imperium. Will pretty soon. But like, I don't like Primarch returns. I'm not super big on the Super Space Marine stuff. But the ship has sailed, and I'm not primarily a Space Marine guy to begin with, so it's like whatever. And there's some cool stuff to be told, and there's a couple of cool models. I like the Redemptor quite a bit. I do like having them in, like, scale on tabletop. I just don't like the aesthetic as much. It's whatever, though.
Stand by, Major. Sending Astarte support.
Thank you, Lord. We shall ready a counter-offensive.
Alright.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
The guy who died off screen in that one post, that one fucking White Dwarf or whatever it was.
Straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
And I would be a little bit, like, a fucking okay in that position, too.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Although, that being said, ever since reading Know No Fear, I actually kind of enjoy my Ultramarines more than I thought I would. So it's interesting. Either way, I'm not like primarily a Space Marine guy, but you take what you can get in terms of video games.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
You enjoy a good hub.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech piece to tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted. Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Sounds so sad. I can't imagine why. It seems like they've got a great setup going.
So short-lived. The kill team we found on Kadaku gave their lives to
It's like the local flora resisted. The local flora was pretty goddamn durable too. What do you got? What do you got going on? Is Binaric spelled with an H?
Compliance. Servitor, we detect an aberration in the resonant properties of engine manifold Gamma 2.
Assemble the required tools and components for a rapid engine service. You have until this vessel returns from its current assignment.
Compliance. I make preparations now.
Can't go down there.
Indeed.
Alright, oh. Maybe there's more. Maybe there isn't.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command. We leave immediately. Yes, Lieutenant.
Still using the old Thunderhawks, so that I guess the vehicles haven't all quite changed around in the same way, which is good. I like a Thunderhawk. Here withdraw 1,000 personnel connectors at range. The interior defense keeping the secure and David Salvatore forces. Tell the assault, ensure the defense is hold until the withdrawal is complete. So I have done this mission, but that's the last one I've actually completed. So I wasn't feeling the energy super hard when I started, but I'm starting to feel it again. Anyone gonna talk? No?
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
That is complicated. Alright, okay, buddy.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
You were...
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
Is that what Acadian accent is now? I mean, okay.
My lord!
Okay,
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
no, a younger
The
me.
situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
You know, when I was a little kid,
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern front. You, go with me.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
you know, when I was younger, I probably would have just played this bit over and over again.
We will see
I would have just played this bit over and over again because I had such an obsession with, like, set pieces like this.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your objective base.
Oh. I would just watch, like, whenever I was confronted with something like this, I just want to watch it over and over again. I think about, like, the battle over, like, of all things, the battle over Coruscant mission in LEGO Star Wars.
Preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Or, like, the big Jedi battle mission where you can see a lot of NPC fighting. There's a lot of places, like, that just had, like, a big ongoing sort of EVE fight as well in World of Warcraft. Not what I meant to do.
Leave not one of them standing.
There were places in, like, World of Warcraft that just, like, that I thought, especially, like, in some of, like, those Cataclysm zones, that are just depicted as being, like, in a constant state of as, like, being in these sort of constant NPC fights. I think about, like, the Dark Portal, like, right as you cross through the Dark Portal in the Burning Crusade, and there's a few others in, like, the Cata zones, and I would just sit there because the fight doesn't actually evolve, but the NPCs are capable of killing each other. That just, like, wowed me. So stuff like this, which I think it's still
Airstrike incoming!
Those planes move kind of weird, I won't lie.
A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss!
But just things that could show the illusion of a combat that isn't entirely dependent on you.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
That always wowed me.
Ready.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
This must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
I do want to play. I want to experiment with this. Even as I don't like my primaries so much, but I want to experiment with the heavier.
Ravana, do not stop moving.
I did not mean to do that.
One less raptor.
Fine, if you're not gonna do it.
Got you. Reloading weapon. The Emperor protects.
Again, I did not mean to do that.
Clearing the way. Target. Using a frag grenade.
You insist, buddy. What did it even hit?
Need to reload.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
They paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother? I am. How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos? They are an unrelenting plague. But they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Just slightly more. That bolt pistol. I feel like I missed something back here.
Munitions secured.
Yeah, maybe I'm hoarding a little bit, but
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
I think he just tried to knife that.
Reloading.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Reload. Restocking. War gear prime.
Down this way. We need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
I think I will. Oh, I thought there were more grenades back there.
Xenos toxins! Ravener eliminated. Changing
I
magazine.
can, like, see. Maybe. So, I think I pointed this out the last time I moved through here. I don't think this is how these things work. Because you can, like, they're on tabletop and they work just like a dropship, right? They have their own weaponry. They,
A fine gift from the forge. This will serve me well. Resupplying.
Is there any particular downside to this? I don't know. It seems to even hold more ammo. But, like, these can move around and shoot their weapons even after they deposit. So I don't think that's how these work. But I don't know.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
That will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Scoped high-powered semi-auto. If I wasn't rocking the heavy bolt pistol, I might actually go for that. As it is, that's speccing a little bit too much into slow fire.
They will not get past this.
Well. Okay.
Let us get to work.
No harm in the experiment.
Restocking. Need to reload. There they are. The orbital guns.
Certainly makes an argument for itself.
Ammunition secured.
I don't know if it's an argument I'm fully convinced by, but I don't know.
Resupplying. Over here, brothers.
Sir! Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
They never learn.
I will just take advantage.
Better. Reloading weapon.
It seems to be kind of passive in the playstyle it's pushing me towards, and I don't know if I like that.
Angels! We're saved! Ultramarines. That'll up the odds now.
You will desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gates.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Hate these planets. Damn bugs everywhere.
Very good.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
You will serve your Emperor, soldier. Trying to get up here. Take them down. Do not let them surround you. Right on your feet. Be ready to move.
Seize the advantage!
Ready to deploy special tactics. Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Never, just something else to try.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of? Target destroyed.
You set that one up for me. I'll give you that.
They're dead!
Reloading. Honor your whole one's memory, Guardsman. Deploy frag grenade.
Gunners!
These dudes are based. It's almost like they're like prioritizing the guardsmen over me.
Reload! Restocking! Loading up!
My lord! The gates are open!
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
Guardsmen! Get these gates closed!
I wonder how many you can actually save.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to it.
We are wasting time. Proceed through the gate.
Joining server. I don't know about that.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead!
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Way is clear. Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
I think we're going back to this. We're gonna try something like this. And yeah, it does look pretty fucking grim here, man. Not gonna hold too much against anyone. Grenade launcher. I'm gonna try playing around with the carbine.
Changing magazine.
This thing kicks. It kicks real bad.
Reload.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
I know that in Space Marine 1, you ultimately swap out your pistol for a plasma pistol, and that's just your weapon going forward, which I don't know, it's not, I never found it as satisfying to use.
Facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Frag grenade!
Uh. Still doing better than the first time. I think I actually failed this a couple of times on try 1. But we're still not great. I need you guys to mop up a little bit more. Okay. This is...
Not let you die, brother.
There, well,
I am up. Move.
first thing kind of akin to a fail state. They never seem to really go. They never seem to go too low, so that could maybe. I don't know. That can maybe cheapen things.
A moment, brothers. Zarkana,
Receiving!
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Aiden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Looking into it. Okay. I'm thinking about what I want to talk about, and part of it is why am I trying to play more story-based games? And I guess, like, if I'm being completely honest, it is a bucket list thing. But that's just because I'm a little bit neurotic.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden, we
You're
need to
body
take back
blocking
those
me.
orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
The Emperor protects.
Marksman,
I want to back up that.
With great pleasure, my lord.
I'm gonna back up that rust, but I was forced into walking speed.
That cursed gate is in our way.
then let us remove it.
The controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work.
The controls are in that tower. Make use of them. Ready to deploy special tactics.
You got sponson guns, buddy.
Way is clear.
Resupplying. Need to reload.
tell me none of you guys know how to execute. Come on.
Frag grenade the block. Reloading weapon. Vermin stone.
How are the troops doing? I haven't really looked. Oh, they're hanging out.
They will not get past this.
And here's where I expect it all falls apart and they all die.
Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate, now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant. Changing magazine. Clearing the way. Another one dead. Keep on your feet. Be ready to move. Need to reload. By the numbers, troopers. Trooper down. You're not done yet. Hit me up. Focus your rage and stand, brother.
Yeah, well. In this case, I wouldn't even really mind the do-over.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
More of the filth.
Reloading.
Holy terror! What is that?
Stormtroop, take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Nope.
So unbroken. My armor is... Got you. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor.
Something happened to the fucking Russ.
Heading to you.
They've taken away my carbine for the cutscene.
Get these guns online. Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
Oh,
The Tyranids will throw
fucking
everything
subtitles
they
are
have
off.
at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them. I have no plans to.
Yeah, it's someone manning a heavy bolter or something.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that. They just keep coming!
Okay, the fact...
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
The fact that there is, like, clearly no animation for a guy manning like a mortar or an autocannon or whatever
Resupplying.
is a little bit clear. I feel.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
Okay, well, shows me.
You up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off
I didn't see it doing much.
Emperor protect you.
Major Solkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Keep them off me while I get this done.
I can see the artillery.
War Gear Prime. One down. This will serve me well.
Just a replacement, really.
Go for the next one. Another one dead.
Deal with them. This is the most I've thought about Tyranid warriors in years.
Until we raise those petals.
Let me...
Get them off me! One left.
Reasonably grim picture down below. Okay, there was a guy on the gun, but I don't see it shooting.
Take out those mines.
Let's go ahead and juke him.
Throwing frag grenade. Target, get them off me! We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail.
Switching magazine.
What you down to do?
Restocking. Changing magazine.
I don't know how much that does.
Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna. Reloading.
Like, the answer, like, what does firing into these sort of background NPC swarms, it seems to be like a lot of the time the answer, like, it's like non-zero, which is basically every childhood dream I've ever had being fulfilled.
They never learn.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Reloading weapon.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Yeah.
I've sustained heavy damage. I'm lost. I will have...
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
How deep in were we?
Reload. Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna. Reload.
Tear it out.
Gotcha. Reloading. Munitions secured.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Always the same ones? Seems like it might be.
Reloading weapon.
Okay.
Incoming mine.
The enemy are going for the antenna.
Fuck.
Eliminate them.
Okay.
Changing magazine.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Need to reload. Ammunition depleted. Reload. The Emperor protects.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
special tactics ready.
Okay, there's some ammo somewhere.
We must hold them back.
Okay, I need someone to take these fucking things off me.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
Working on it.
Get back in the fight. On the track. Need supply.
That was fucking...
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
You can't even do that remotely? Okay.
Targets locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
And problem solved a bit. And problem solved, many more to go. Okay. So last we left off, that was like as far as we got. Was this moment, right? I think the post-mission stuff as well. But I'm feeling like I can keep going. Like, I know the very basic trajectory of what happens. I know about I know I know which enemies show up later. I know which enemy type shows up later, rather, but I don't know precisely how things progress. So I'm interested to see that.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormagaunts. There are creatures more deadly than Hormagaunts down there. You should not have let our squad be divided. He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all. I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Okay, I want to see something. There's something else there.
There can be no question as to their integrity.
is the Redemptor. I'm okay. I will say, I was like even back as like someone who was like, man, the Primaris, all their stuff looks lame, and I'm still not a big hover tank guy. I've always liked the Redemptor. It's funny because it's apparently controversial. I don't know. I've always been a fan of it.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
Hoping I do some.
mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
I was gonna say.
Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
I do enjoy a good hub, and this one's pretty alright. Which was a little, it could be a little bigger.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Suppose.
Not been issued a fire blaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
It's your job.
Yours is a face I have not logged in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnissiah blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Show your weapons is highly recommended. You primary selling melee weapons, find the characteristics for another weapon. Ability here. Okay, that's kind of intriguing. I didn't know you could change that. Some learn more about their unlock criteria. Intriguing. You can use a melter rifle. A new maybe you want to use that. A part of me sort of veers towards just the bolt pistol. A powered semi-automatic mid-range pistol. I think maybe... That's all there is? Okay, yeah, let's go with this. You can't... Yeah, it's not gonna let you hit yourself out in
The war gear selection
your Iron
seems
Hand
incomplete.
stuff or anything while you're...
Armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Calgar was called away so soon. Had he and the first company joined us, we would have laid waste to this scourge in a single night. I should have liked to see you tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly, a warrior without equal.
Anyway, I am gonna run to the restroom super quick. I will not be long. All right.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of
Are
clear
you
mind
implying
and
something,
purpose.
sir?
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was a little bit smaller. Like he's like very slightly smaller, but you know. For the 2 squads, separate combat squad systems, prioritized with diversion. Yeah. Told we're playing the Inferno mission, the operations game mode. Okay. Oh. Give it. Missions, combat squad, Talza, and Viridian. Campaign for the spoilers for the campaign story. We could play it, yeah. I don't necessarily want to... I don't necessarily want to go multiplayer, so... Seems like we're locked in, though. I will... I'd like to just play those solo if it'll let me. Like, just, like, play with bots, and that'll be that. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to set that? I'd like to play. I'd like to play the mission. I don't want the I guess sort of pressure to perform. That comes with being online, right? Let's get off. Oh, there's something weird going on with the audio there. On. Bots on. Yes. Let's I quit the title screen, I'll hit continue. I want to play it. I want to play things sort of in order. Private mode on, bots on. Okay. Then we go into Inferno. Lieutenant Titus proposed a plan to block the Tyranid advance along successful withdrawal. Detonate nearby Prometheum refinery, incinerate the Xenos in a tide of burning pitch. Ensure the ambush is successful. This could be fun. Rifle, bolt pistol, something a little bit further out. I don't want to try the Vanguard. Guess we won't overly pimp out. They're all... Go for Vanguard. See how we feel about it. Can I mess with... If I'm playing with bots, can I mess with the, composition of my squad? Something to think about.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheum in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some Xenos. Little bastards look at home in the muck.
Probably should have closed in with that. I think I'm more of a fan of just having a gun, but I do see the fun in the Melta. I don't know if I'd main it necessarily, but I'm also... also in some ways maybe more of a utility pick. Audio log of assessing transcriptions.
To be Munitorum regulation compliant, we needed to relocate ordnance by 20 meters. 5-minute task. We heard Xenos were on world, but our sector was quiet. Wolseley went first. All I saw was shredded flesh flying and bloody gout spouting. I think it was a swarm of rippers. For some reason it reminded me of a bird's nest. He owed me 2015 credits. Xenos were busy unraveling Wolseley. Me and George ran the bombs towards shelter. Couldn't falter in our duty. Some of these filthy Xenos are invisible. That's what George said before one appeared in front of him. What's more mercy? His heart stopped before that vermin tore him up. Me and the bombs got to shelter. I hope we're Munitorum regulation compliant now.
Reloading!
Hawk available.
There are Tyranids here! Stay there, vermin!
Good deal with the issue there. Part of it.
Grab
shrapnel launcher set. Swapping out magazine. Come out, Raven.
Where's something shot at us from behind?
Magazine in. Bending frag got the gear. Smells like fresh munitions.
Changing magazine.
Deploying shock grenade. Arming up. All hope and no brains.
Okay, so yeah, that does do that. But from where?
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
Something left to say? Probably didn't seem like it. Ever I say we keep moving.
Command, we are inside the Astra Militarum camp. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching bodies.
Not come here to spend all day turning out pockets. I feel like Grok's vomit. What needs grappling? Feel your packs, brothers.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Empty-handed.
It's not ideal, but I want to grab another. I want to build that. I do like the power axe, though. Figured I'd be a chainsword guy to the end, but...
Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
The AI is actually not, like, terrible or anything. It's not, like, probably as good as a person, but I'd expect a little worse. I say that as they're getting, like, caught on each other. But...
Replenished and ready.
Where are we going?
My duty is eternal, and so am I.
I feel like I heard something different. Here we go. Okay, so they don't just periodically, like the waves don't just periodically come. I thought maybe that was how that worked.
Unclog the walkway. Nothing stands after a melter. Disappointed.
I guess it got its thing off because Jesus. Okay.
All this uncrosses Promethium shall make a light, never be seen from the stars.
The idea.
One down, trillions to go.
I should probably try learning some of these perfect dodge times. Just, I mean, like, given how infrequently I'm actually gun striking, in contrast to how cool I find it. Really bringing them on.
Swapping out magazine.
What's this way? We've got that massive enemy wave incoming and everything.
your mind! Sending fragments! Finish that bastard! You have more to do! Fencing skills. All hope and no grace. Tether unbound. Reloading. I'm requesting aid is no more. Rebel Roger sent. Coming up.
Yeah, I can see that there's a zone threat, buddy.
Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Entering the refinery, Commander.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
One of you could have taken one of those guys. Come on now. Of those three options, I guess it's that one. I'm still getting use out of the melter rifle.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Replenished and ready.
I see some zone throw. There was something like zone throw juice on them.
Take what you can carry. Administering stings. Ready in payload delivery.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
We must intercept generator 2.
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Secure immediately.
Magazine out, magazine in.
X-axis aligned. Adding on this sire's will.
Hurry it up, machine! Run interference for generator 4.
shield is nearly done. Forward in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Disappointing! Died the way it lived. Under my boot. It reeks of icon and toxins. Tyranny.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the onus.
I don't know what that was about then.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Do not get turned around. Replenish and ready. Tyranid slime marked. Closing the gap. Stay there, vermin.
Find some more grenades.
Swapping magazine. Into the fray. Disappointing. Reloading. Stims ejected. I shall be cleaning this.
Okay.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Always loved the smell of Prometheum. Smells like humanity. Smells of grit. It seethes with chemical reactions, waiting to yield power. In the green tube of energy, I see thrust and blast. Always have I loved the raw blood of industry.
Noted. Hey, I hope I didn't miss anything like that.
View your packs, brothers.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Oh well. I don't know about all that. Oh, I can hear the audio crackling a little bit.
claim to stand against them better than any war. Smoking out magazine. Magazine in. Hawk available. Changing magazine.
Oh, hello. You're quite new. You're the one that's like...
The Tyranid's strength was lacking.
It's the, I forget the name, but it's the one that's like the actual sort of creature is really stupid, and the fucking cannon on its back is like different, is like a different Tyranid.
No turning back now.
I think that one might be bigger though. I don't know. The one I'm thinking of.
We have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
So the swarm is in position. I wish I had a grenade that's suited for crowd control.
From the main force. Prepare to intercept. Replenished and ready. Xenos atrocity claim. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Projector spent.
Like that. Alright. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need you to continue. Tell me all this. How stims work.
Arming up. Incoming. We must shore up our perimeter.
Now there's 3 of us. I think I want shot grenades more. Okay, let's...
Stunning them. Tether unbound.
I think he killed my gunstrike target, and I'm not happy about it.
All hope and no wings. Then that is all. Did the enemy run out of weapons? The Xenos are after us.
I could have told you that.
Giving them a shot. Run that Zoratrop, brothers! The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Take what you can carry. Closing the gap. Crack grenade the Revenue launcher set.
Yeah, that was a whole train of mistakes right there.
Fresh magazine in.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Understood. Readying the charge.
Changing magazine.
So and Tommaso, what in damnation is going on down there? We will miss our window if we do not hurry.
Alright. Not bothering. I do see Carnifex is there. Alright, let's go.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
Like right here. Alright. I'm feeling like I can keep going.
Extraction complete.
And I don't have any obligations tomorrow, so...
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
So I'm checking something, and I think that's making it go fucking insane. Whatever, I can afford to do it later. Although that's not purely that. That can't be. Is that a bug associated with Borderless? I don't know. I go borderless for a number of reasons, but I might tweak it because I know that is an issue I've had in other games, in other Warhammer games even. Level unlock new perks and weapons, and receive armor customization parts. Go to the armoring hall, manager loadouts, and appearance. Speaking of, I just need to look at something. I'm basically okay. And we're gonna go back to campaign. And play against the other half of that. Maybe I'll just look through my... Now I guess we see the other half. Wade Nozick, Beta 12, a senior member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, must be evacuated from Kodaku. However, he refuses to leave without data from his research facility. Receive the data and evacuate before Tyranids overrun the position. Right.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked.
Oh, Punisher in the background there. I approve of that.
You evacuate immediately.
I think I did.
Will not leave with
without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our home. Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother. Deeply amusing.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
Lictor? We did fight one in the previous mission, so
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
my Lictor friend just gonna hold us in suspense.
Take my sight. Changing magazine.
Shortcut.
Then we shall take it. They never learn. I am his until death.
the attack coming.
Alright.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate. Research data at risk.
Alright.
How dare he address you thus?
Need to reload. Restocking. They never learn. Loading up. Snipers!
Watch your sight lines.
Okay.
Reloading weapon. Munitions secured. Take out those flying. Restocking.
Alright.
Reload. Ready to deploy special tactics. Changing magazine.
Okay.
Resupplying.
Let's see here. I was gonna should I use one of those? I was almost gonna use one of those immediately, but I forgot that I regained some health from the one thing. Okay.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Okay. I'm like, maybe I should experiment with the plasma pistol. Just see how I feel about it. Oh, buddy. I don't know,
A fine gift from the forge.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close.
I'm much more interested in the, I guess, sort of long-range punchiness of this.
Assist them. The Emperor protects.
Like something always gets through. I'm sure there's like a challenge. I'm sure like someone's done a can you beat Space Marine 2 without any guardsmen dying or something. It sounds annoying as shit. Given how determined some enemies are to just ignore you.
Another one dead.
Well, I did like parry that, I think. I don't think I think that's the sort of where the difference between parry and perfect parry comes in.
Ravener eliminated.
Canadians did themselves proud. They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
That sounds like there's that sounds like there's divergent dialogue. At the time, maybe I'll give it a try.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off. Watch your backs. This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Maybe this is the argument for taking the plasma pistol here. He's gonna fight us in this very nice arena, which is very like this sort of very open, clear arena, which is very nice of a Lictor. Frankly. Awesome job on your stream. It's super fun. Interesting ad. I will not be doing that. Thank you. And how did you slip through? There we go. Problem solved.
Face me, coward!
Restocking. Need to reload. Rat grenade.
Come on.
Get back in the fight.
Grabbing equipment. Reloading weapon.
Genuinely not sure how it's able to move that like that. That window felt very forgiving, so I don't even know. I guess it can hit through those it can hit through that window.
My thanks, brother.
Good to know.
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
Just the one.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
How do we assume it's alone?
The lictor is a capable foe.
A welcome challenge.
Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordalis and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
The facility is in ruin.
Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route evacuation. If
Reload! Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence.
Rippers that don't bother with you for some reason.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Hurry, Lasgun. May the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
All right.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to Resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
Don't charge it. Don't fucking rush ahead then. Fuck's sake.
Restocking.
Loading fresh magazine.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Cook.
Resupplying. They are regathering themselves.
I'm not even sure how many I'm killing. There's not that many corpses on the ground.
Munitions secured.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius.
We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location. Pulling back. Be prepared for their next
Power
attack.
up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in the divine matrices. Exercising.
Xena. Do not get too close.
God's power, redistributing none according to holy mutants. Awakening submarine network. Restoration here.
Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness. The Rippers, they retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
All right. Nothing wrong with the flamer, though. I would like my actual ship back. Okay.
Let us get to work.
Not quite it, but it's closer. There we are.
This will serve me well. Better.
Use the cost.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Another one dead.
There's my armor back.
Swapping magazines.
There's stuff the other way.
Deploy frag grenade.
I don't really know what progress looks like.
Restocking. Reloading.
Counter certainly seem more elaborate out this way, so
Special tactics ready. Resupplying.
let's go the other way. See, this way was locked behind a switch.
Xenos invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles. Sacred machines drip oil and wire, cogs and gears split. How wasteful to lay waste all that could bear the fruit of knowledge. What if Nozik's work is lost in the broken circuitry? I salvage what I can, but the mindless hordes, knowing nothing, are ravenously unsatiated. This war has done too much damage to our sacred machines. Too much knowledge has been lost.
Yeah, I think that was the desire to back up? No? Okay.
Restocking. Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Alright, more healing.
Target destroyed.
Feel great being at this kind of deficit, but
There, a pyreblaster.
Make good use of it.
More scurrying vermin.
so there's a pyreblaster nearby?
Very good. Xenos toxins! Munitions secured. Ammunition depleted. Resupplying.
It's actually hard to tell if you're like hitting anything really. These
Zoanthrope! We must break its shield!
It's somewhere along I lost the mortal wound. Good.
Restocking. Helos Psycho Purge.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch.
Guess maybe I should.
A mighty pyre this day.
Guess maybe I should keep him around.
Biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
I'm not sure if I go another mission after this. I feel like I maybe could, but we are getting late. I'll hold on to this one.
Frag grenade deployed. I am his until death.
Certainly still giving me plenty of fire blaster ammo, so
Mission secured.
maybe that should tell me something.
Inceptor armor. With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet done, brother.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
I did not ask.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I cannot break the repairs myself. Fire the work system is in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
War Gear Prime. Resupplying. Munitions secured.
They retreat, but not for long. Be ready.
All right.
Restocking.
Mm.
Osmagos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
The Emperor protects.
Go it through. Watch for the psychic blast.
This is actually kind of fucking annoying.
Almost there. Hold on.
Generators activated.
Psycho bioform destroyed. Zone group eliminated. Munitions secured.
Okay, I don't know if there's more shit, but I don't know. I also don't know if they're coming back in a second.
A moment, brothers.
Let's see here.
Grabbing equipment.
I want the frags more.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Breach extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission. Analysis transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such is to report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off-world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
I think maybe we're done after this.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit?
Lirio, do you read me?
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach it, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still
Alright, I'm not sure I get it.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Alright. I think I'm still sticking with the auto bolt rifle. If it's gonna make me do it.
Moving!
You go this route.
Repositioning!
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Clearing the way. Redeploying. Destroy them!
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of neat. I don't think I'm primarily a jump guy. I'm not sure I'll ever be.
Resupplying.
You actually could have. It's actually like interesting that based on some of the incentives here, you could have depending on which how you went through We could have essentially been introduced to this already. Something about that seems a little bit strange.
Xenos abominations! Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges, Lieutenant.
Place them strategically. Weak points only. Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Alright. Let's see it through.
Reload. Forward. Restocking. Engaged. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Target destroyed.
We have no time! Let us blow this damn wall!
Alright, fine.
Melter charge in position. Another one dead.
Reload! Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now!
Repositioning. Changing magazine. Explosives ready.
We get a little more cover?
Get those charges in position.
I know I might need to reconsider my fucking previous statement about the AI.
sight!
No, you're not capable of doing it? Come on.
Melter charge set.
Just clear that ridge.
Charge on!
Charge is in position!
Clear the blast area. Moving! Blow it!
With pleasure!
There we go. You can hear the crackling. It's just, might be a driver's thing.
Chaos.
Huh.
Sweep the area.
You can sort of see where this is going, yeah. I didn't think it'd be this early. We're still on the first planet. That's intriguing. That's like, if anything's gonna push me towards continuing.
I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I know what comes next, so I'm like looking at the various symbols that there. This feels perhaps a little bit close to the first game. In terms of how it's progressing. Okay, do we keep on?
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Vent.
Lieutenant.
I should let them finish.
Are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Let's at least go through the song and dance of these various cutscenes.
We serve him with our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity.
Word up. Let's.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have committed such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects. Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Why do I suddenly have a plasma pistol? I don't know.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
I can even point to exactly which. There's I mean, even if I didn't know, you can sort of know based on what was actually written on that thing.
A highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magos Gallio will be in the armory.
Yeah, I think we'll do this. And then we'll wrap up, and then because we're gonna be playing this tomorrow.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku. and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Abrax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Aethold. I will.
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recap rations will be issued.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and
They're
remains
very
undetected,
courteous.
it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
All right.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Let's quickly peek in on just what we got going on here. Let's play with the try the power sword. But I do like my chain sword, so I guess we'll go with this. We'll just see how we like it.
Required for this campaign.
Double the output of the bolt manufacturing. Found in the
The Torum will object.
Only the scribes tasked with inventory.
Okay. We're gonna pick this up in the we're gonna pick this up tomorrow, probably pretty early tomorrow. So, I'm thinking. Right into someone, probably Barry. Oh. All right, we're gonna pick this up tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Funky, hello.
You want episode 2? Hello?
No, I'm saying like episode 2 of What's in Law.
Weirdo, thank you for the raid. Welcome
Why
in.
would you want episode 2?
Everyone's coming with the raid. My name is Vayner. I'm a Dragon Elf YouTuber from down in Australia. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. Hi, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I use Twitch every 5 years. So I so get that. All of a sudden, there's like 5 separate people here. Uh-huh.